What's up, Wild? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna quickly drop the links. We are continuing with Lego Batman today. I decided that I'm gonna just get over and done with and do the villain stuff. This is gonna be a longer stream than usual. We're gonna try and get all the villain stuff done today. If I'm feeling up to it, I might do another stream later on tonight where we'll be playing some Arkham Origins. I am live on both YouTube and Twitch, so make sure you follow, make sure that you subscribe. Also follow me over on TikTok. Make sure you join the Discord. So yeah, the plan of action is we're going to be finishing Lego Batman 1 today. That's the idea. How come Frozen isn't in the Minecraft journey? Well, the reason why we didn't ask or invite Frozen to be a part of it is we know Frozen isn't really big on Minecraft. So it was just kind of like, it was kind of a pointless thing to ask, because we kind of knew he wouldn't be interested, and he kind of noticed that himself. So obviously, if we knew that he was big on Minecraft, we would have invited him. But because he isn't really a big fan of Minecraft, we kind of just didn't. Alright, so we need to go over to the computer so that we can swap to the villains. Which I'm pretty sure is up here. What's this? Characters. Play for Batgirl. Play for Nightwing. I'm pretty sure that's Superman. Oh yeah, we gotta pay for Alfred. There we go, they're chilling in the Batcave now. Right, so this is how we switch to the villains. So we are the villains now. And essentially we're basically doing the same stories as we did previously, but from the villain's perspective. So he kind of jumped high. So yeah, we're going to start with the Riddler's Revenge, like we did before. When it is not safe, when it is a safe, not a safe, the Riddler is in town. No safe is safe. And my face of clay, you will be my right hand. Well, for what of more accurate term, my right hand man. Once we've made it to the bank vault, nothing matters but the key. Pull yourself together and stay focused on the job. So you can actually lift those bins up. Or dumpsters. Because I remember that there was like locations where there was Riddler people that I needed to mind control, but obviously I didn't have Riddler. Oh, what's over here? Get lost. Yeah, so after this, Lego Batman's gonna be taking a kind of small break on the channel because I will be pivoting and doing some Resident Evil content within the next upcoming weeks. Yeah, we won't be doing Lego Batman until probably the month of May. Like, Lego Batman won't come back until the month of May. So this next upcoming month, like I said, we've introduced now the new Minecraft series that we're going to be doing with both myself and Crimson. We're also, like I said, I'm going to be doing a bit of Resident Evil for the next upcoming month. And then the month of May we'll pick up, DC will start to pick up again. Well, I'll do some Arkham stuff, and then I'll probably, instead of doing Lego Batman 3 and Lego DC Supervillains like I originally was going to, they will still come to the channel eventually, but for the build up for Legacy of the Dark Knight, I think I'm just going to be 100% in Lego Batman 1 and 2 instead. And then I'll do Lego Batman 3 and DC Supervillains a different time. What am I meant to do? Am I meant to... Oh, there you go. Ah. If you are over on YouTube, make sure you keep dropping those likes, because they like to take likes away from me. We've not got a single superhero yet, or I guess supervillain. Clayface. Stop out of it. Right, I presume I can't get through those. Can he leave a bomb? I mean, he's got like a projectile. Neither one of them can climb that. That's to bring the elevator back up. I don't want to go back down. Oh, Clayface can jump higher. Okay. I didn't realise. There we go. We probably need the riddle now. Nice, there was a purple stud now. But yeah, when Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight is coming close to coming out, we'll bring Lego Batman back on the channel. And well, we'll be doing a lot of content when it comes out for like a good week or two straight. Trying to platinum the game, doing showcases, rankings, tier lists, all that kind of stuff. So stay tuned for that. Am I meant to? Bang. Bring it over here. Got mind control that guy. Oh, we're making it green. Oh, there's like a wrecking ball, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Let me just make sure the stream's doing alright. Yeah, okay, so the stream's fine. For some reason my game is just lagging. I don't know why. Bang, bang. Oh, there's another purple stud. Super villain. I finally get it. First time I get the 100% with the studs of the level. It's cool that it's a super villain when it's superhero for when you're playing heroes. Go away. Oh, this is the bank. This is the area where that Clayface robbed it. Yeah, and then it's cool to get the perspective of what the villains were doing. That is really cool. Why are you not letting me climb it? Thank you. There's a mini kit that I want to get, which I'm probably gonna need. Wait, can he? I thought he was able to like hang onto the wall there for a second. They need to bring these Lego sets back. It's the 20-year anniversary. They need to bring these Lego sets back. Because these Lego sets that came out back in 2006 was just... It was just peak. Oh, I'm making a bomb. Alright, there's another minigame back here. Hold on. What dummy. Wow. He made a gold house. This is where Batman shows up, doesn't he? Yeah, because Batman shows up probably shortly after that, and then that's when you, because obviously we know how it all goes down. Nice. I wonder if there's any boss fights during this. Like, do we get to fight any of the heroes? Maybe. I mean, we know there's Batgirl and Nightwing, so I just bought them. Freeze, I'm taking you out of the ice cream. I know it's your favourite. We need your freeze cannon and it's deep frozen in your old factory. Come on, I hope you're not getting cold feet. Ha. Oh, cool. We can expose him. I'm destroying it all. And ice cream van. Okay, about these plants. I need to look out for all these plants. Can I freeze people? Or no? Oh, I can, nice. Go away. Who parked that there? Nice. Oh, there's a mini-kit we can grab. Here's another plant. I'm presuming that I need to... This is another lever? Yeah. Oops. Not meant to fall. I'm not getting there. Maybe I can drive into it. Hold on. No. Right, I don't know how we get in there then. I think that might be a free play thing. What's up, Crimson? How you doing? Yeah, I've still got you up on my phone on Twitch. It's one hand in it. That's cool. Right, now it's going up. Nice. It is freeze ray, it's cool. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Hold on. Yeah, sorry for the long wait. I had to have dinner. Right. Right, so what is going on? Why does my game keep lagging? Let me I don't know if like I have the same sense and everything. I don't know why it keeps stirring like that. There's a level below. Right. There we go. Got a mini kit. I presume free play. The game's gonna want me to play as Robin. Freeze, can you please come on? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, he was able to go past it. I forgot. Because he's got a mask on. Hold on. What's down there? There we go. Now we can get through. So many stairs. Then we freeze this so we can get across. Yeah, it was these people. What did these guys do? Oh. Because I saw them when I was doing the hero play. Oh, and this is the room where if I miss the freezing. I'm Mr. Ice, Christmas Sun, Mr. Snow. Go away. Not funny, didn't laugh. Oh, it's like a... Okay. Blue. It'd be nice if we can get past. There you go. Blue. Green. Yellow. Red. Gonna put on ice. You will not send me to the cool zone. Alright, so I think next is Two-Face. Plays Two-Face next? Oh no, playing Poison Ivy. I never really liked you, Ivy, but you're growing on me. Ha ha ha. Oh, that one's good enough for the Joker. Those mutant vine seeds in the Botanic Gardens will give us the lift we need. Let's go, green fingers.
Oh.
Wow. Riddler, how could you? You stepped on the plants. Little flower car. Alright, I'm just destroying some more plants. I can't get through there. Poison ivy, the destroying plants. Who would have thought? There we go. Oh. I'll get you out. Lovely. I'm pretty sure I need to help get Riddler across, don't I? There you go. Yeah, because I saw these little people, Riddler people on the hero mission, so you definitely get to play as the Riddler in free play to talk to those guys. I think it's to get either like mini kits or red bricks or whatever. Am I gonna be able to control a plant? I'm gonna be able to control a plant. Eat them. Eat them all. I presume I can break these now. Yeah. Can we go through? Oh, it's a swamp. Right, I think the glowing mine is a big hint to not hit it. Let's go. I presume that's a free play thing. I need Batman or someone with a grappling hook. Can none of the villains do that? Can Catwoman not do that with a whip? Let me in! Let's go. Get out of there. If you're over on YouTube, make sure you're dropping them likes. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Hurry up. Read an elevator. There we go. Sorry, gardener. Go away. Right, I presume I need poison ivy for this. Go away. There we go. And there we go, did all three. Still not lag again. Don't know what it's every like 20-30 minutes it's doing some stupid stuttering lag thing. I don't know why it's doing that. Now we're doing Two-Face. It's just you and me now, Harvey. The perfect match. My endless questions and your coin to answer them. So flip one for me, old pal. Shall we break into the Wayne Tech and steal the super laser? Not sure. I'll give you a clue. Nice. Well, this looks cool. Blue, red, yellow, green. Ah. Filled the whole room up. Oh, Two-Face, he's fine for some reason. I guess all the chemicals doesn't affect him because he's got a high pain tolerance, I guess. I think that's more so for Riddler. Like, he's just swimming backwards. That's funny. There we go. Alright, now it's been blocked off. Oh, here we are. I'll kill you all. Oh, I thought I can jump on that. More colour guessing. Yay. Am I missing anything? Yes. Now let me build. Am I meant to be going in there? I presume so. The laser's right there. I mean, oh, you can just break in. Alright, alright. Hey, can I jump in this? Cool. Oh, I think I have to destroy these machines to, Yep. How can I one-shot? I can one-shot them just by punching them, but in a giant mech, I only knock them out. I don't actually kill them. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Is this destroyed or? I don't know if that's destroyed or not. But why does that knock him out? There you go, you got the laser gun. Well. What do you think so far? It's alright. There hasn't been any boss fights, which is obviously, I think is a little bit underwhelming. And I think the story isn't as, interesting. There will be. So yeah, it must be not like the Hero one where every level there's a boss fight. It must be like towards the end of each story there's at least one boss fight instead of multiple. The freeze cannon, the vine seeds, and the super laser and the key, all pieces of a glorious puzzle. Put them together and what have you got? Gotham Gold. The Gotham Gold reserves. Our prize awaits. Poor Two-Face. Poor Two-Face. Where do I go from there? What's the point in that? I presume I want to take the car? Yeah. Can I please get in the truck? Who's my favourite team member to play as the Riddler, on the Riddler's team? It'll probably be either Two-Face or Clayface. I enjoy the fact that I can shoot with Two-Face, and the fact that he's toxic proof like Poison Ivy, and I also like the fact that Clayface is super strong. Mr. Freeze is also up there as well. I like his freeze ray. But it'll probably be Clayface or Two-Face. These swap, go away. There we go. Alright, we need to bring down the bullards, which I presume requires me to go up here. Slide. Wow, okay. Oh my god. Oh, it opens the gate completely. These shots all sound to him. So what am I doing? Other than this. Oh. Alright, I need some sort of strong guy for that bookshelf, but it's probably going to be free play. I need to do that. Is that it? Right. Still don't know what those things do. I have a presume. I'm assuming that's maybe something for the Joker. Maybe. I'm just guessing. Yes, that's for the Joker. Oh, okay, I figured. Which I'll have to, again, come back and do in free play. We're getting in the big safe in the Wayne Tech. We're making, I think, some giant mech to open it. And we're still going for all three. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm hoping I can get it done probably in under 5 hours. I probably would have got it under 4 hours, but I had to go AFK for like half an hour to go eat dinner. Well, for me to get into a pie, that would require me to turn on the PlayStation, which I can't really do whilst I've got my PC on and up. We can get into Discord. Yeah, I'll invite you after this story. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly start a thing with Crimson. I'm not sure. 50-50 on that. I thought it was it's interesting to get more context and just to have the different perspective of, you know, what the villains were doing as you were playing as Batman and Robin. But as like a story itself, it's a little bit lackluster, I'd say. I'm gonna make the assumption that potentially Batgirl or Nightwing would be boss fights, just because they're in the game, and I don't think that it'll be. I don't think Batman or Robin would be boss fights. Because I think that kind of context for a boss fight. I mean, maybe it's something we didn't see in when we was playing as Batman and Robin. Maybe there was a moment where, you know, the villains were fighting them, and that's where the boss fight happens. Maybe, but I'm kind of going with the assumption that there isn't. But obviously with stuff like Batgirl and Nightwing, who hasn't been in the wasn't in the hero story, they have room to kind of have a moment to be a boss fight. In this game, is it Dick Grayson that's Robin? That's Tim Drake. I was kind of figuring, because I don't know if it's like, if that was Dick Grayson as Robin, and then he becomes Nightwing. Well, no, I want to be surprised. I honestly, I like the vehicle missions because it, like I said, it brings variety to the story. I obviously I feel like that was a bit of a. Obviously, it's one thing, you know, if you don't want to have the vehicle mission, but it's the fact that you don't have the vehicle mission and you don't have a boss fight. Both of those. Break the back. Well, based off of what you was implying, Bane beats himself because he's stupid. This isn't smart Bane, this is idiotic Bane. I think I prefer Bane when he's smart, not when he's a dumb brute. Yeah, I can just. It's fine for the game like that. I'm just talking about that in general. Like, that's why I like Arkham Origins Bane over Arkham Asylum's Bane. Well, he's a yeah, he is a little smart, but he's still dumb. Like, he's not at the level he was in Arkham Origins where he was able to outsmart Batman. He literally got outsmarted and see. Yeah. Like, he's I like the idea of Bane being this powerful force, and the fact that he's able to outsmart Batman shows how much of a threat he is. And it's not even just because of his strength, but because of his intelligence. That's why I like him in Arkham Origins, I like him in BTAS. I was enjoying the levels with Riddler. I feel like towards the end there, that last level, not the last level, when they were breaking into Wayne Tech, I thought that level was a bit boring. Because it was just pretty much from start to finish, it was like, match the colours. Oh, Bane's, I liked when you was fighting with the mechs and stuff like that. That was cool. Yeah, I enjoyed those. think it's the very last one. And he's casually pulling a ship. I actually do like the design of Bane in this. I thought that it was his little overall thing he's got on his chest, on his body. I thought that was black, and I thought his mask was black. And then he just had blue pants for some weird reason. But no, he's actually got like it's all blue, and he's kind of his mask is kind of like a navy blue in this one. Actually, I do like it. I still personally prefer the all black. That's just preference of color. But I still like this design. No, really? Wow. But no, I do like this color. I'm glad it was this shade of blue. Like, if it was like 1970s blue, then we got a problem. It works. I do like it. No, yeah, he kind of. I'll just kill him again. Now I break your back. So, there's a visible wall. I'm freaking a Hulk smash. Pwah. Pwah. I just sent one off screen. Yeah, because I went to go check after you said that you did leave a comment and it was not there. Well, I think it was only Wild that left a comment that I saw. So that did what? Oh, okay. Let's go back over. Bane's definitely a top 3 Batman villain of mine. I just sat on someone. Wow. It is funny. For comedic sake and for story's sake, I do find that funny. Obviously, the fact that it's an expense of the opportunity for gameplay, being able to fight him. Obviously, I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, it is funny. Like, I wish maybe you did fight him as Bane. He runs off, and then that happens. Like. Catwoman, my sweet. Ah. Catwoman, my sweet, would you care to join me? I need your help in acquiring something nearly as beautiful as yourself. Yes, the magnificent Gotham Diamond. A quick jaunt across the rooftops and the next stage of our brilliant plan will be complete. Oh look, it's your homie. Catwoman, Penguin Wonk, yeah, another, like, it's like a Batman Returns vibes. Woo. How do I get up there? Oh, I can seduce the. Can Poison Ivy also do that? Who's falling for Scarecrow? If I talk to someone to make you fall for him, that would make you scared of him. We'll find a police helicopter. And you just basically send a missile. Okay. Wow. Really? Yeah. Wow, so challenging. Right, I can literally do that with my shot in one hand. For kids and kids at heart. Go away. Get off me. Nah, not really. Yeah. What the? I did not mean to jump on the wall and jump straight off. Oh, kiss and then fall. Penguin, do you fancy getting off it? Thank you. Penguin, what are you doing? Ooh. What's in here? I haven't seen bears. So what did you think of the Minecraft video? I even made a thumbnail where you're falling in love. And your homie's got the bell. I'm riding a dinosaur. Now what? Oh, I'll jump over this. That's what I do. There's the diamond. He hasn't seen Paris. I need the penguin. But he's too small. My penguin little bomb thingy is too small. It doesn't reach the thingy. And there's a ladder that I need to get up so I can glide across this penguin, but he's too small. So unless there's like some sort of... Hold on a second. Well, go away. There we go. Now the little short king can get across. I presume... Yep. There we go, Nessie. Other way! Steal it! There's Batman. I was wondering whether or not we would actually see potentially Batman, because obviously they cross paths in the hero story, but I was wondering, will we actually see Batman in the villain stories? Good. Considering I can be asleep doing it. The bird and the croc together at last. What do you want me to clean your teeth? Wait, what's this, cops? Hear them? Hat forgets the creatures of the water. Let's get out of here. What is that? Oh. So the penguin boss fight, the helicopter one was what? That wasn't what you was referring to. Can I get to him, I think? Oh, he can ride from the green talks on, I forgot. Am I missing one of those purple things? Oh, we can dive. Okay. I think Killer Croc can get the other one. See, I saw like a set of the Killer Croc one where it was the boat. And it was like, I'd say, I think it was like maybe $250. Yeah. I want to get most of the minifigures, and it's those two sets being the Batmobile and the Batcave. Maybe the Batwing, so I think it'd be cool to have a Batwing, because I've got Batmobiles. I've got plenty of Batmobiles, but I don't have a Batwing yet. So I kind of want to. I think it'd be cool to get that. But at the very least, I want to get most of the minifigures, or at least the villains that I want. So I want Joker, I want Two-Face, I want Bane, I want Harley Quinn, I want Mr. Freeze. I wouldn't mind Penguin. Penguin's just kind of whatever. Killer Croc I'd also want. Well, yeah, I know what I'm looking for. It's really just the price range. Right, I need. Wow. What are you doing with Dave? Oh, get off. Please walk, bro. Okay. Did that on purpose. I don't go in there. There we go. It's okay. It's I don't know whether it's better or worse than the Penguin submarine fight. I haven't quite decided. But I think handling the dynamic of Killer Croc and what he can do with his vehicle and the speed, the submarine, I think that's a little bit more enjoyable than handling Batman's boat with Robin's jet ski. It's just the actual boss fight itself. They're pretty similar. He hasn't seen Paris. No, but I feel like companion's stolen. What's that? To rescue her, but the operation. My beautiful machine. Risk it all. Yes, yes, of course she's worth it. I was just waiting for the right moments. I think Penguin might have a crush. Hmm? Man-Bat and someone from Joker's team. I can't remember who. I think you said either Kill 'Em Off or Madhow. Yeah. Well, they did the same with Two-Face as well. All aboard the crocodile. He hasn't seen Paris. Am I missing anything? I interrupted them on the toilet. Yeah. Where's Catwoman? See, I enjoyed playing as Catwoman more than fighting her. I enjoyed playing as Catwoman more than fighting her. That whole like heist in the museum was more fun than her jumping from rooftop to rooftop. He hasn't seen birds. I'll let you all out, lads. On your way. Who has a pool in the cell? I presume this is like the GCPD or something? Right, I just got comboed by this SWAT officer. There we go. Killer Croc. I think we've got 1 or 2 more levels now, don't we? Yeah, the Thomas Karma Perfect team has built the perfect dream, brick by brick, a tower in the sky, unleashing penguins across the city. Don't snicker. Let's just say there'll be a blast. Yes, of course, I mean that they explode now to work. Yeah, because obviously they team up again, and they go to the zoo. This is the last one. It's Bat. And it's Batman and Robin. I mean, to be fair, they could have just not included them at all. I mean, you literally just said that it's an expense of Mad Hatter. Snowball! Oh, that's not made out of snow. Can the penguins break this with ice? No, they can't, okay. What would happen if I do it again? Hold on. Yeah, I was just checking. I was just saying. I was just checking to see, out of curiosity, what else is there. Is there? That's the one. You haven't seen Paris. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there's a way to get rid of that. Can do that, yeah, actually. Hold on. I do kind of need a mod over on a thingy anyway. So how do I make you mod? Send something in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I've gone to your account. It takes me to your account. And then... I'm not on my computer, I'm on my phone. How do I? Okay. I'll do that after the stream then. Right, so the raft took me back here. Is there anything here missing? Oh. Oh, I can't do nothing about that because I got someone that's strong. Wow. Slide. Oh, what is all the icicle things? Okay. Well, yeah, it did it with like the very first mission with Clayface, where towards the end of the level you get to the bank and you're breaking in. Penguin, Toad. Oh, these police officers are annoying. Go away. Is there anything in here? No, I can't even go in there. Go. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. I'd say so. Yeah. It's got. There's a lot more. I'd say the characters are collectively not as enjoyable, but the levels are. Bane. The only thing I have to criticize is the two members. There's four of them, right? So there's well, yeah, Catwoman, Bane, Killer Croc, and well, yeah, I'm talking about that actually like playable in this in the actual story. Well, like there's two like the only thing I have to criticize is this team doesn't have as much variety. You have two Yeah, you have two brute characters, one acrobat, seductive character being Catwoman, which is basically the same with Poison Ivy. But at least with Riddler's team, you had someone that can mind control, which I presume Mad Hat is going to be able to do the same. And then you've got Clayface, who's the brute. You have Two-Face, who has range, who's toxic proof. Which I guess that's kind of the same thing with Poison Ivy and Two-Face. They're both immune to toxins. Yeah. Chaos. Harley Quinn, Mad Her. Kill 'em off. Scarecrow's all about creating chaos. The crazy bunch. Alright, we're coming out to 3 hours, and now all we've got left is... What's up, gang? Alright, now we just got the Joker. I'm still missing a few. Like, I've not bought Bruce Wayne, I haven't bought Alfred. What's a computer in there? Oh, okay. This is Arkham Asylum as well. Wait, before... Don't know how I feel about that. Extras, silhouettes, beep beep, ice rink. Wait, story clips. Oh, you can just record the clips. That's cool. If you wanted to capture like a cutscene. I presume this red one is Superman. I swear Superman's in this game. It's like a Easter egg thingy. Catwoman Classic. I want that. Give me Man Bat. Give me Mad Hatter. No. There's two red ones here. I presume Ra's al Ghul. And who's bald? Maybe Saz or something. Huh. Right. Let me buy Bruce Wayne. Well, of course. I just love how they have their vehicles in Arkham Asylum. They weren't apprehended. I take it I can actually do the villain story before the hero story. Alright. Yeah, I kind of wish these intro scenes were a little bit different. But it makes sense why they wouldn't. Because... Well, yeah, obviously when you actually get into the ins and outs of the actual levels, obviously that's where it gets different. Harley, I can tell you a joke. Commissioner Gordon, he thinks he runs a city. Ha ha ha. But Gordon can get us the Batman. He'll run from the street into our trap. Be sure to shout surprise. I also want the Lego set where it's got the Joker truck and the tumbler. The one that we just saw in the outside. Wow. I think I might have played a little bit. I don't think I actually finished the villains ones. Yeah. Because like I said, I grew up during the whole, like, getting into Lego really was post 2010, like Lego games. So that's why I ended up playing Lego Batman 2 and Lego Marvel Super Heroes 1 more than this game. Right, which is why you probably appreciate it more. Yeah, because even though we're similar in age, it's a big enough gap to where, you know, where I started is different to when you started. Alright. I think the reason why I started so late was because it wasn't until I think 2010 I got, it was either 2010 or 2011 where I got the Xbox 360. Before then I was a Nintendo kid. And basically we shared a Nintendo Wii, and both me and my sister, we had our own DS. And essentially I didn't get my very own console until about, I think, 2010, 2011, and I got the 360, and you know, one of the first games I remember getting, I think we got like some sort of knockoff, what's it called? There was some sort of knockoff sport, like Wii Sports for Xbox. That was for the family. Then I also, again, because I grew up around Nintendo, I got a Sonic game, and then one of the other games I got was Arkham Asylum. And then it wasn't until like a year or two in where, again, because I got it 2010, 2011, I just missed the window of Lego Batman 1. But because I had an Xbox around that time, I was able to get, you know, the Arkham games, and then I got Lego Batman 2. So I grew up playing that because I didn't have a PS2 or an Xbox original to play these games. After, like, obviously, I probably would have played this game a shit ton back in the day had I have actually had the console to play it. But obviously, I'm obviously playing this game, you know, 20 years later. You know, I am, you know, very much enjoying playing the game. Again, I didn't play. I think maybe I played it a little bit. Like, I think I had a cousin that had the game and I played it on his DS. I don't think I ever owned it myself. I did own the, again, like I said, I owned the 3DS port of Lego Batman 2, and I played that. Because like I said, when I had my original DS, it was quite literally just Nintendo stuff. Like, it was like Mario, Sonic. Obviously, I still enjoyed playing superhero games. Like, I think the only other, I think the superhero games, like I played the original Sam Raimi Spider-Man game on the GameCube, I think. But it was quite literally not until, and again, it makes sense because why I was more of a Spider-Man kid at the time. And again, it wasn't until I, you know, started playing the Batman Arkham games and I got the. It really was until I got a PS4 and Batman Arkham Knight came out. And this was as I was entering late preteen, early teenager, where I started to grow an appreciation for more the serious tone of Batman, which is why I prefer more now. However, when Batman wasn't like, obviously I watched his movies, but it was like I was playing as Spider-Man, and I would watch his. I'd probably watch his movies more than I did Batman's movies. Because probably I didn't really care, I think, at the time for the Dark Knight trilogy. And I don't think I really cared about like the old movies. Yeah, like what are you showing me his ass? Commissioner Gordon. At least we actually get to fight an actual named character. This already puts the game, the story, quite high. The fact that it's not just some no-named officer in a vehicle is actually Commissioner Gordon. Well, I'm gonna try and do it and see if maybe there's a Steam achievement. Well, Commissioner Gordon's all the way over there. I need to grab him with the crane. Hold on. Yeah, the crane doesn't reach that far. Aha! Now what? Do I bring it over to him? Oh, that's not it. Oh, it blows stuff up, okay. Right. Ollie! Take them down. I can't. It won't let me do it. I can even electrocute Harley, but not Gordon. Yeah. See, for a first level, that was fun. Harley Quinn. The Joker. I presume Kill 'Em Off's next, if I remember the order. I think it's Kill 'Em Off, then it's Scarecrow, then it's Harley Quinn again. If I'm not mistaken. Or it's either... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kill 'Em Off next. No, it's Scarecrow! I forgot which order it was. When will that caped... when will that caped goon learn to lighten up? I do love an evening flight over the city, don't you, Scarecrow? So many obstacles sends Batman crashing to the ground. I'm so excited. So, Scarecrow, once again, is going to be in a... It's a vehicle mission for Scarecrow. If it's like another helicopter, like police helicopter, bro. It's the only reason I would appreciate something like this is purely just for the context. But when you look at it through the lens of its own story, it's obviously it is weaker. There's less stuff going on. Yeah. Well, it's gotta be because it's missing parts of the story. It took me about an hour and a half for each. Like, obviously I did have to go AFK for half an hour to eat dinner, so this probably would have taken me 4 hours for 3 stories. Wait, I had to, early in the stream, go eat dinner quickly. Yeah, like I think the Batwing set comes with this Joker helicopter. Like I think that would be a set worth getting. Yeah. I think it does come with the grey one. Because the problem is, wait, because the Batmobile in the Two-Face chase is the Black Batman, and the same goes to the Batcave. So it might be quite tempting to get the Batwing for multiple reasons, and one of them would be so I can get that grey Batman. Police battlecopter. Again, another helicopter. You can never get enough helicopters. Ah. Have a look at some sets. How much they are. No. And never mind. Right, yeah, I feel like it's a little unrealistic there. The Batcave is a whole diorama with multiple vehicles and minifigures. I would have understood if it was more expensive than the Two-Face chase set, but not more expensive than the Batcave. Is there something I'm missing? Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to take him down. He's not locking onto him or anything. They're not offering these bombs in these. Oh wait, is a. What? Wow! Lovely. Thank you. Now let's go. It blew me up. Right, and then that was gonna shoot at the. Yep. Now we have to keep doing that. No chance. No chance. Wow. What are we doing? What? I don't understand. What was it? A rarer set? I don't understand it. What is justifying that price? I don't get it. I've heard Bricklink's good. Especially if you're looking more so for quality, I'm pretty sure, but obviously the price will go up. But I've heard it's good. Oh, we get to actually play as Scarecrow now. Lovely. Joker, stay on the platform. Made him scared now. Okay, yeah, Scarecrow does the whole, he can also convince them like Riddler. Yeah, it's not a seductive door, it was the Riddler doors he can do. I was gonna say, Scarecrow flirting? Yeah. Joker's guns are kind of OP. Yeah. I think Mr. Freeze's thing's pretty strong. Has to be done. Presume Joker's immune to this. Yeah. Yeah, after the stream I might actually look on that site and see if there's any better prices. For not just the sets, but the minifigures. Okay, I need to get up there. Yeah. He's got to go around. Joker just jumps off. I have to look at the achievement list as well. He remembers it now. I just got shot now. Because I haven't seen pets. I am interested to see how gameplay wise the other difficulties will work in the Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, because you can't just you can't mindlessly. Obviously, they've got the classic mode where you can just mindlessly play and die, and nothing will happen. But then you've also got the fact that if you die, you have to restart. Yeah. No, I don't think it's that. I think it'll be the level or checkpoint. Yeah. I might do a video where I rank each of the stories. Maybe. Yeah. Why don't you edit off your PC? Then we gotta convince this guy, and then that might be it. That's how he gets caught. The Scarecrow. I think we got Killer Moth next, and then Harley Quinn, that's it. God, this is not funny. If we don't make it to Gotham Cathedral, this joke would never get its punchline. Hey, Mothman, what's the biggest moth in the world? A mammoth. Jokers. What are you doing? I did that earlier. Me and that one goon are gonna have words. Whee. Oh, Joker, keep up. Wow. Thanks, Joker. Appreciate it. I can't make up there. I haven't seen Paris. I like how busted his guns are to make it just so easy to deal with them. Look at the police. Onions and berries. Right. Does Killuff not have a special, like, finish move? That looks to be the case. Is Joker meant to have gone on this side by now? I feel like I've... Well, that's not doing much. Well, now it did. I knew that Joker should have been on the side by now. We are now in a playground. It's very important. Okay. Where's... Trying to, but the cops are trying to beat me to it. It's a gnome. Reminds me of your homie. Joker, stop sleeping on the job. Saucy. Oh, it's Commissioner Gordon again. And we have to rescue Harley Quinn. This is how we... It's kind of... The villain stuff is... Whether or not people want to play the villain stuff or wish it was in the game or not, the villain side of things is actually kind of important because it provides context for things that wouldn't be explained without it. Like how did Bane get captured? Because he was part of Riddler's, no, not Riddler's, he was part of Penguin's team. What happened? You don't get that answer when you're playing as the heroes. How did Scarecrow get apprehended? How did Two-Face escape? How did Harley Quinn escape? All these answers are kind of, they lie within the villain stories. So it's very much important. Where's that other truck? So it's back down this way. Wow, I can't even get through that, so... Oh, here we are. Where is this last... Is this the last truck? I was getting confused though. Oh, there he is. There's Batman. Oh, and that's how Kill 'Em Off gets. Actually, no, Kill 'Em Off does not get captured here. Or does he? Oh, yeah. The light, the light. Alright, final mission. Oh. It's the final mission. If only all of Gotham could be this beautiful, Harley, so hollow and empty. We've had some laughs, haven't we? But the biggest one tonight will be on Gotham City. It will be a gas. Hey yo. Cha rule smooth. Right, go away. And Joker slid straight off the gondola. Up and away. Am I expecting another boss fight, or was that all of them? Paladin. We've got to try the co-op thing on with Arkham. I know there's mods where we can do the whole co-op thing together. I've seen it with Arkham Asylum. I'm not sure about the others. Oh. Oh. Am I missing something? I must be good. Okay. Am I meant to shoot this, or am I meant to jump on and grab it? Well, I'm trying to do that. That's the one. I am good. Okay. Yeah, this is the final fight room. I'm a little bit disappointed that we didn't get to fight in the Bat family members from the villain's perspective. Well, I mean, part of me should have, but the fact that they were purchasable characters, because like you just subscribed to me. Gamer plays Sphinx subscribe, man. That scared the shit out of me. That's YouTube. It works for both. I've already explained that to him earlier. I said to him, well, I said Frozen was considered, but we all kind of knew deep down that Frozen isn't really a big fan of Minecraft. So it didn't make we didn't really ask him because it didn't make much sense to. And we kind of wanted for the three of us to do it. I don't know what his angle was. I don't know if he was just trying to give structured criticism or just pointing some red flags with the idea, or if he was just trying to be a negative Nancy. I don't know. I think he was just trying to point out the obvious when it was something that we already considered. We already all the potential issues with doing the series we already established, and we still all collectively thought it was we can still move forward with this. Are you good? Ah, there we go. The best by far. Yeah, I don't know what will gave that incentive. From both from a story perspective and from a gameplay perspective, it clears both of them. I think I think Joker's number one. I think the gameplay. There's two ways I look at the gameplay where I like from both Riddler and Penguin. I like the characters and the mechanics of the characters in Riddler's gang in the Riddler story. But I think I preferred the level design for the Penguin's story a bit more. And I'd probably say I was kind of digging the story of Penguins a little bit more. That might be because I'm a little bit biased because I prefer some of the characters on that team. Like Catwoman, I was like breaking into the museum to steal the jewel. How I was working with Bane, working with Killer Croc. Like I like Two-Face. I thought breaking into Wayne Tech to steal the laser. That was cool. I thought the intro with Clayface where he was playing with the gold and stuff, that was kind of funny and cool. Mr. Freeze was alright. I think the Penguin story slightly edges Riddler's. So I'd say, to put in order, I'd say number 1's Joker, 2's Penguin, 3's Riddler. What, yours was flipped? Riddler, Penguin, Joker. I don't know what made you think that this was like the weakest one. That's what I was saying. Yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I said that what I want to do is I'm going to be taking a break from Lego Batman. And I said when it comes, and then when we get towards the release date of Legacy of the Dark Knight, some point in May, that's when I would circle back around to back to these Lego games. I said that I'm probably not gonna play Lego Batman 3 or DC Supervillains, but rather I'll be doing streams trying to 100% these games instead. At some point next month before the game comes out. Right. Yeah, so the plan is I'm gonna be basically for this next upcoming month from now till this time next month. I'm gonna be there's gonna be a little bit of a detox of superhero stuff on the channel because I'm gonna be getting a capture card soon. So I'm gonna be wanting to bring, like I said, other series to the channel. Obviously, we'll be doing the Minecraft thing each week, and then I'm probably gonna be bringing some Resident Evil to my channel. And then when we get to some point, early to mid May, I will pivot back around and bring Lego Batman back to basically hype the game back up again. I think I might do. I think the only superhero related thing that I would probably have still going that I might do is I want to do the Cold Cold Heart DLC, which I'm gonna do either. If I'm up to it, I might even do a stream later on today, or I'm gonna do it at some point this week. And then I also want to do a playthrough of Arkham Origins Blackgate. Some point this week as well. So pretty much everything superhero related, I am gonna try and get done this week, and then I'll be taking like a. It's not even a month. It's like a 2-3 week break from it, doing other stuff. Any final thoughts? Any final thoughts? What's that? Yeah, it needs to update his software. The fact that they're at Arkham Asylum and they can just easily hack on Batman's back computer. He needs a better security. Yeah, any closing thoughts before we end it? Thanks for those that tuned in. Wait, hold on. Before we end it, let me drop the links. I'm gonna do that after I end it. Let me TikTok. I might have. Let me drop your link. Alright, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next one.